We are back. Okay, we're back. Still unclear to me what extent, but that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, if this is fully remade in Unreal Engine 5, I could see there being some weirdness. Then again, I mean, it's not like Bethesda's engine doesn't have its weirdness, but you know, new problems or you know, a lot more for them to do, so a lot more like liberties taken possibly. We'll see. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like the original Bethesda engines, it's like there'd be a lot more like weird jank for sure. I'd be more worried about performance. Well, I don't know. I don't know much about Virtuous, so I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it's like, on one hand, Bethesda's engine shit is like really fucked a lot of the time, but on the other hand, a like fresh new studio trying to emulate an old engine using Unreal Engine 5 with like extreme graphic shit also sounds like a recipe possibly for disaster of a different flavor that maybe aren't as acceptable, but it really just depends. It's such a crapshoot these days on performance and remake, you know, integrity and all that. So we'll see how people are talking about it throughout the day, I'm sure. Yeah, good old Havoc on Dark Souls Havoc engine. Bullshit. Physics engine. Gems are in a box. A false statement. This is false, then these are both true. Only one statement is false. It would be this one. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if it's good, then that's great. I mean, I don't know how often like a remake actually. I'm like, oh, nice. It's so rare for me to be like feeling good about a remake remaster. I mean, the idea of it in general, I kind of, I guess, don't like, but that's me, man. I was hoping to find the axe in here again, but whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I think if I was on the new rig, I would probably install it just to mess around and test the visuals and shit. But I got too much to play right now, and like I said, I'm not too Jones in a replay the game that long. I would have liked to have re-rolled that a bit. Whoops. Maybe they just call it remastered to keep it in line with the Skyrim remaster branding. They had the Skyrim for that too. Unless everything under the hood really is their old engine, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. There's the gallery. But doesn't matter at this point. I need a roommate. I need 2 rooms in a row. Really? Now I can't get the room I'm after? Are you kidding me? It's literally supposed to be like easier to fucking roll it. Is it these stupid fucking piping rooms? Great. So much for that run. Trying to get all 4 doors in the Machinarium. What I should have done was go to the utility closet for the dark room so I could see it. Would have given me double the chances. Now we gotta do another whole room. Need to go down to code check. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like with Oblivion, there's room to make it more of an immersion kind of upgrade. And downplay some of the rough spots and jank and all that. Because some of that was maybe part of the charm, but also like something people just were like okay with because the rest was good enough. So we'll see, or maybe something's gonna be lost removing some of that. See what people think. Put the emerald bracelet in. Or I could put the master key. What's up, Rocky? Was he hyped? Did you guys take a break and watch it together? Or was he watching on his phone? Yeah, Tracker. It's like, hey buddy, you on the clock? Oblivion. That's what your fucking, yeah. Your fucking apartment's looking like. Code check. Yeah. If I had infinite time, maybe I would do it, but right now it's a little too much. But seems cool. We'll see how it is when people get their hands on it for a bit. Schoolhouse run. We'll try. I think these are gonna get way too hard because I don't have enough. I have too many things common. But we'll see. Anything good we can make? No. Getting a study would be nice too. Don't want to put myself into a corner here, but we have the foundation too. Although I need keys. Problem. I don't want to overdo it. Fuck myself out of some keys. Definitely get the commissary. Money is one of my superpowers in this, so. lot of allowance. So I gotta pick stuff that gets me that. About the chapel. No, I should have done the Bowdoir. The rerolls more valuable than connecting a small part of the map. Worst case, I guess. I can spend on I could try to force it with Inkwell. Right after I got everything back. Got the snaking stairwell here. Got a snaking room set up. I get 3 doors that open with this. It's probably the pick then. We got a shovel. Don't have a kennel. This gives me an extra reroll in the classroom. This possibly gives me keys, which I kind of need. So maybe we'll get both. If I could get treasure trove or something, I'd buy the master key. So the run I'm trying to do right now is a classroom run. So there's 8 classrooms that get added if you make the schoolhouse. And then 1 that gets permanently added when you draft it into the base pool. And I've been to 8, but I didn't have the 9th one added in yet. But the idea is the 9th one is supposed to be like a test or some shit. I don't want to do the kennel. Even if a dead end works better here. We're on grade 6 already. That's good. Damn, this kid got a fucking whole ass gem on his fucking desk. God value. Goddamn. Where did yacht come from? It's just supposed to be like an ass, right? Does people do do people do like lore history on fucking Zoomer lingo? Gyat. G-Y-A-T-T. Like study, but treasure trove might allow us to stay alive. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm no wordsmith. It's probably used more ironically than anything I'd imagine. That's not how it's used. That's just how I used it. I think it's just supposed to be an ass. Like a gyat. I don't want to be an old man yelling at clouds. But it's like with cap. I think it's supposed to have to do with like caps in your teeth. And you're just like, man, I wish I didn't know that because it was already dumb, but then it's like ultra dumb. But I mean, that's probably like most slang. You just don't really want to know the origins because it's usually completely stupid as fuck. And you're better off not knowing. Probably seems more fun when it's like its own word or something. No, we're surprisingly doing okay on the classrooms. One more. Don't know if I'll nail this quiz. I hope I don't have to like be perfect immediately. Hopefully I can like retake it. There we go. Oh, it's not timed either. Graduation. Reddington Elementary. This is like the most stressful looking classroom. Just one desk. Oh my god, I got 30 minutes. Dude, this is like a whole ass fucking test, man. What the fuck are they smoking? I wanna do this. Left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. Then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north. Trinsdale. Where does Sam live? I should have looked at this one. You're the only person in the room that everybody else already finished. What colors most often associated with hallways? The least patriotic room pairing. Chapel and Fen Aries, probably. Because it's red and black. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Is this open note? Teacher, is this open book? I want to say it's the banana. It's 3 apiece, yeah. I had one where I didn't realize the time of a test. And I walked in and it was like this, where it was like past the time. And then I said something goofy because I was so caught off, like, you know, is it okay if I like go like, you know, study or something? And he's like, well, you know, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna take it right now. I mean, I got a great grade because I actually cared about the topic, but he thought I was like a total scuzzo. But luckily, I actually paid attention in class. But it was like this though. I rolled in after somehow. That year is one of the most stressful years. It was like my first year in college. Everything was shit. But I went to a different college later, different place, and it was like way better. 5 times 2, 10. Plus 2, 12 times 2, 24. 5 minus 2 is 3 times 5, 15. Plus 1, 16. Minus 5, 11. What if I don't need a perfect? 40 divided by 5. Minus 4. And 1 sec, guys. I'll have to catch up on chat. I apologize. I want to make sure all of my math is perfect. I'm going to need all the extra points I can get. Negative 3 times 2, negative 6 plus 7, 1. Negative 1 times 8, negative 8 divided by 2, negative 4 plus 5, 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Bros? Ah, yeah, they're operations. It's carbon? Okay. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Helium, 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 helium. It's neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? MT? Y? Y is in there. Like MT I've never seen before, but it might be in here. I don't know. I have not studied the periodic table. I just, you know, you see it a couple times. HO. Oh, MT is in there. HO. Oh, HO is holmium. LL. I don't think LL is real. Yeah, I didn't get it. Alright, let's do LL. The others are real, so it's gotta be LL. Is this argon? Yeah, it's argon, isn't it? AG. Oh, AG is argon. Silver? No shit. That's crazy. Yeah, why is it AG? What's the fucking reasoning on that? Which element cannot be used in the spelling of the word clues? Yeah, the TikTok's so fucked. Wait, chlorine is Cl. Radon, periodic table is Rn. The Rn. How many elements are in the top row? Isn't it just 2? Yeah, hydrogen and helium. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale Lake. Oh my god. Where's my ancient map, dude? This is why I needed the Imgur album instead of Discord. Got an actual timer. Come on, Discord, load. Load. I'm scrolling for my picture, dude. On the map. Small body of water. It's located south. City Fen is located to south of which small body of water? I mean, Trinsdale is here. So this is a real place, Trinsdale Lake. So we're gonna go with that. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? In Fen areas? Not many, bro. I'm gonna go with 2 Fen and Fen areas, the entirety of the everything. There would be more than 2 then. Where's the history books, bros? Arindia is the original place, but Fen Ares is like the one that takes over, I guess. I'm gonna just put like 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Puerto Rico, probably. Puerto Rico is really far away. Unless we talk like the world map, like flipping. So the sigil coordinates the realm of Arc Ares. That's this one, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Directly north of Araja. Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Right. Letter B. Birch tree and oak tree. What the fuck? A bale. Oh, bale and ale. Yeah. Which one piece of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Falling pieces of art were not in there. Pry, Flan. Bride's there. Pry's there. Flan is there. The jungle. Mount Holly's entrance. Rinsdale realized. Mount Holly's entrance. I mean, there is a face. There's aces. Realize. Probably realize. Can you find the difference? Oh my god, I don't know her name. She's like the last angel, man. The 8th angel. Maybe the difference in the location, which is, or Lindia, I guess. Maybe her name's just Lindia. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That's Horus or Lindia. I'm gonna go with I or R. The first crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Isn't it Desolate's the 4th? Yo, the pinned messages are broken on Discord, bro. Fen Ares. The first crown ruler of just Fen Ares would be General Tuscan, I guess. Which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I mean, wouldn't it be like the 6th era? Because the 3rd was chill. Scrolling through your notes is rough, bros. Current era. Stop interrupting my stream, you bot. Fuck. The era of ruin. The 4th era. So it'd have to be the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years? What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? The Grand City of Fen. This is Fen Ares too, not what was before. I mean, Reddington was the capital before Fen became the capital, but this place wasn't called Fen, was it? Maybe it always was called Fen. There's Orinda Ares. Oh, the angelic paragon of royalty is Orinda. Longest he bestowed upon the realm of Arc Ares, Araja. It was like Fen would be like. The Grand City of Fen. Pretty sure. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Probably Nuance. They have dirigibles. Deciding battle. The War of the 5th Era was fought near the famous landmark in 1836. Colossus Orinda, probably. The Gardens of Fen. What famous landmark? Probably in a picture. The slides. Damn these for not all being together, man. Damn these. Running out of time to be looking shit up. The deciding battle. I can't tell what this is. It's not Mount Holly. Royal Museum of Fen. Angel Tower. Let's go Colossus. 6 times 6, 36. 3 times 3. 9 minus 3 is 6. 21. I'm used to doing these on a dartboard. We just do 11 divided by 3 and then do the thing. 11 divided by 3 rounded is probably 4. Let's see what the decimal looks like just to make sure. Yeah, rounded would be 4. Rounded 4 times 4, 16 plus 5. 21 times 2, 42. Minus 1. 41 flipped, 14. 5 divided by 2. Jesus. So 5 divided by 2. 2.5 times 3, rounded up, so it's 10. Minus 1 times 6 plus 100. Rounded to the nearest triple, which is 0 then. Unless that you have to go up, I don't know. What is the Rajan word for house? For house? It's hue. What is Neviite? Gate, and the Nev is new gate. I mean, it's like literally new gate. Is that supposed to be like technically something different? Is Neviite in one of these kids' things? New gate, man. I wonder if that's supposed to be a hint towards something. Phrase Trevenle can be translated subject which is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase. Trevenle. Treven worked. Ventraven, which is not acceptable. Trey is tree. lays in lack of myself, but it can be used for I will or I won't. Then is the end of. I am not an old tree. My tree is not very old. The old tree is not owned by me. Trees, tray, then old slash the end of. Then then lay. Lack of myself. The tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. Wait, lay. Oh yeah, that works. Then. I don't know. Probably see. Let's just take a chance. We gotta get rolling. How would you say the following phrase in Rajan? You have a very, very long name. Am would be in there. Probably Ulra. I mean, Laura's like Jor, so I'm gonna go with Ulra, Joran. How'd you tell Arjun count me out? Modern day, future. Maybe Vos be in there. IL. Away. Elvo. Let's do L count vote. Using the provided Rajan terms for cardinal directions above will be the clearest way you could give directions to someone to point A to get to point B. Oh my god, I don't know. This is fucking directions, bro. Need to take this as like a note, brother. And that is. What do you want to get? Point A to B? In. Probably towards tree, so tray. Toward of. Let me see, of tree somewhere. Away. Trevo. Yeah, that's probably the guess too. But I don't know if Et is east. South is this. Jaw is last. Last tree. Maybe away from the tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It might be bait, but. Ancient India, the number 8 was considered by Jains caused by mathematically perfect, although many in the Sikhism held that only its advanced form 8 was worth of numerical perfection. The advanced form of 8. I don't know what I'm looking at here. 8 times 8 is 64. Times 8 is 64. Does it just keep going forever? Or are you supposed to flip it? 8 times 8 Flipped 46. 54, 64. The advanced form of 8. 8 rounded up times itself is 100. 8 times 8. Yeah, we're close to the end. 8 times 8. 64 to 70. 8 times 8. 64 times 64. What is 64 times 64 here? 4096. Fuck if I know. Oh, that was the last one. Did we win? Kind of just stopped, man. Well, I don't see any, unless they give you something, it's probably just a trophy. You didn't study. I think we don't have to actually do this. I think it just gives you the trophy. Unless they hide some weird shit in here. Some of this info is for like solving other puzzles, I think, and shit. Wonder if I see my test results like a different day. Or are they just not going to give me some results? They don't even let you know if you got it wrong or not, man. Just quiet. It's not like bugged or something, is it? I feel like surely if we got it, we would have gotten something there. Thing is, what is passing, man? Is it like classic passing grades or? I don't really want to reroll just to get a straight fucking rip. The standardized test, yeah. He likes the pain. That's pretty funny though. While I'm here, gates can also be Yate. Check something. Y-A-I-T. Small Yate. Not small Yate. What does that mean? I guess small can be Ma. Ma Yate. Mayate. What is Mayate? If we count Yate Ma. Dunno. There's supposed to be a bunch of interpretations of a particular picture I saw, but I'm trying to figure any of them out. Alchemia. I don't know that one. I'll enjoy for sure. Downloads go in waves. You mean like the speed of them? Oh, okay. Congestion. So they just kind of like they kind of throttle you up and down depending on congestion, or do they just have like some kind of it just naturally does it regardless of like what's going on at the time? Oh, it always happens. Okay. That's cool. Where's that damn picture? I mean, it could be this. Date on the list. 6 isn't on there. D8. Two. 5. 2. Seven. 5. Count small gates 8. Dates crack 8 save. No. I screen cap everything. So I'm playing on Game Pass. If you play on Steam, Steam has a built-in notes function and screenshots that open up in a folder if you just hit Shift Tab. That's probably the way to go. I do wish this game kind of had its own screenshot thing, where you could like save documents or look through all the old ones. Or I mean, there's times you have to use a magnifying glass on documents, so maybe that's part of the reason why not. But it has like 0, yeah, of that. And I'd recommend just screenshotting everything anyway. So Shift Tab on Steam opens the overlay. I don't know all the other hotkeys though. I just snip screenshots and then just shoot them off in Discord because I'm playing on Game Pass. But in the future, if I'd play this game again, and I would recommend it to anyone, have like an actual album of photos you can just check real quickly and like nice clean notes. Because rolling through a bunch of photos in a fucking Discord DM list is pretty shit. I just didn't expect to have to take so many photos, so. But yeah, I mean, if you're playing on Steam, you can just screenshot. And I'm pretty sure you can just literally hit Shift Tab and it shows them right there. And the new note function's supposed to be good. I know people playing this doing it that way. I mean, dates 8. I guess there's multiple 8s. I guess there's. The thing is, 7's not used. Unless I do it from here. I guess it would be from here. It'd be 2, 4, 5, 8, maybe? It's not a date, dude. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 dates. said most of the puzzles would be about reinterpreting this saying here. Count small gates. It could be G8. Gate. What small gates means though. The long hair, yeah. Probably a little skinnier too. I have 2 Outer Wilds playthroughs, I think, on YouTube, yeah. I think. The original, then the replay, the DLC. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever had long hair. It's cool, but I wouldn't do it again. I'm thinning too much and it's too much upkeep. Started as laziness, and I was like, ah, fuck it, let's go for it. Almost as long. I don't know. I mean, we're getting close to finishing this big next thing, maybe, but either it goes far past that, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a few other little, puzzles, and I mean, I've definitely don't have a shitload of like mechanical stuff that still exists. Like you can tell there's like less rooms and I'm finding less things and all that. So I mean, I would say I'm pretty deep in, yeah. But I mean, I don't know how long it really is. That's kind of the deal. I don't expect a massive, surprising chunk of stuff to come still, but I've definitely got some of the more heavy shit still to do. Yeah, man, I'm scared for 100 line. I really don't want to play a Kodaka game with like 100 hours of gameplay in it. And then a fucking shitty VN on the side. I mean, maybe the VN's not gonna be shit, but like a really long, boring thing of gameplay. I mean, maybe the gameplay's okay. I don't know, but we'll see. God, this fucking tag. Stop making actual tags on your fucking clothes, man. Just print them on there. Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Already tried this. That's not a fucking dude. Yeah, we'll find out though. Definitely be curious to see. Yeah, I assume I'll have this done by then. We'll see if I can get a like a chill in between game or something to ready myself for the Kodaka shit. When does that game come out? 24th. So they'll probably send it tomorrow. And I'll get it within a week. See, this weekend I'll be busy for most of the weekend. Whew. We eight dates, crack 8 days. YAID. Hmm. Let's see if some of these words have some kind of other language conversion. No. We'll see. Any more reviews coming out for 100 line? I wonder if that's the map. We count small gates. Small gate. Count small B's. B8s. Count small gates. I mean, so did ZTD. But yeah, I mean, I don't want it to fail or something, but I've been burned a few times by review outlets giving stuff like AI and ZTD and all that way too much fucking credit. Because for a lot of them, I feel like you don't really play or see a whole lot of like pure, like, 100% story, but with like crazy sci fi mystery violence type of shit. But like if you read VNs at all, that's pretty common. So it's like there might be a novelty factor. I don't know. The uniqueness of how zany it is. I don't know why ZTD got. I don't know because ZTD came out in that period where like Telltale was at the top of their deal, and so this was kind of like a different sort of Telltale thing, right? Same with like AI. I don't know what it is because I don't think they're good writing, but like they got good reviews. So. mean, Raincode got fine reviews too, right? So, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're totally right, but I'm skeptical of VN adjacent reviews for sure. Famitsu's clearly not. They've been very wacky the last decade. I don't trust the Western ones with, I mean, I've also played, we've also played and read a lot of Uchikoshi Kodaka, so maybe we're just kind of more critical just because of experiencing more of their shit. I mean, I doubt most people reviewing it are like playing Never 7 and shit. Like I said, maybe a novelty. But I mean, people are comparing it to Danganronpa. It's not like Kodaka goes super deep. We'll see. Maybe it's awesome. People comparing it to 13 Sentinels. I'm like, whoa. We'll see about that, man. I mean, maybe somehow he just created pure shit with Raincode and then somehow is gonna create pure Kino right after. I'm skeptical for good reason. World's End Club exists and all that. But I hope it's good. Especially if it's gonna be that long. Holy moly. Even if it's not 140 hours, like even 100 hours is insane for a VN. It's gotta be the gameplay. And I don't know if they've ever done good gameplay that wasn't just puzzles. Or just kind of a light side thing. Like there's gameplay in Danganronpa and it fits fine, but it's just kind of its own little style thing or exploring. Not really a core piece of the game. Like you don't play Danganronpa for the gameplay. Maybe I'm supposed to flip this on its side somehow. Wouldn't do anything. Well, I mean, there's stuff to think about for sure, but we'll see. I mean, I don't hate Danganronpa or anything. If it was like a good Danganronpa, I'd be like, alright, man, whatever, man. Okay. I mean, people would argue there's no such thing, but I mean, if you get into the style or the zaniness, the mystery stuff's fun. I think most people tune out once the wackiness comes in, but that's just kind of how it is, man. People really like that. Some of it I like. Low bar, but still. Right, yeah. I think so too. Because, yeah, it is such a low bar, but it's true. I mean, this one's more gameplay focused, but I'm not sure if I mean, if it's just like focused on combat and not like walking around a boring city, I mean, maybe that would be better. I don't know, we'll see. I need to get my hands on it. I'm gonna go with the guy's bedroom. Just show me the gallery, man. And we've been at it for hours looking for it. Last chance. I don't know if I'm supposed to read this. Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, perfect. Taking some pretty organized, comprehensive notes is good. Depends on how deep you want to go. But if you plan on going the distance, it's pretty nice for sure. Dude. This guy's got the weirdest name. Key 4. Major key 4. Major's small name. I doubt it's an accident. I don't know what small name would really do for me. Count might be important too. finally. Jesus. Oh, what? I have to hit a lock door with this shit? Kid. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna code check this. Thought this would just always open up into this room now. I guess it could just be anywhere. I don't know what that perfect form of 8 they were talking about, too. Actually, I want to check the multiple choice on that again. What the perfect form of 8 was. It's possible one of those was a kind of code. Alright. Now... there's a room to rest in. Not too many classrooms. Best off just going to bed. Here the whole time. The exam results. I gotta be. Oh. That's good, man. My color. Bad. What color? History 100%. Wow. My Rajan sucks. The diploma trophy is ace the classroom final exam. Oh, I'm gonna ace it. Does that mean like an A? I don't care about that. It's too much of a bitch setting that up. Here's hoping I just don't need it at all. It's the dream. We want to see code check to get the key 8. And as soon as I can use the key 8, I should get a sanctum key, which I can turn in from pretty much anywhere. Oh, still have a blessing. Oh, I mean, we could do it again, I guess. Oh wait, the bunny's still there, too. Oh, not much point in that. A waste, you could say. Would have preferred the tool shed or trading place or something. A few more, we would have got an A, but I'm surprised I got a B. Shame for the trophy you need an A, but I said I don't really care about the trophy. I'll live, man. They're kind of just for fun. Fuck. I need gems. Do you even game, bro? B's are for losers. Losers. You're a fucking loser. Fuck me, Jims. No jumping, no crouching. All game, baby. All brain, even. You can walk a little quicker. God. Making the showroom so really was a mistake. Yeah, controller is pretty chill for this, I will say. There's even some things I prefer about the controller that don't have like good UIs for mouse and keyboard. Yeah. If you prefer the comfort of controller in any way, then go for it, because that's just there is no like high octane shit in this really. Like maybe a little bit, but getting comfy with it kind of helps keep it spicy. In my opinion. The breaker box. Not a lot of reason not to. Kidding me on that shit, dude. Oh, is there no gems yet? What a run. Yeah, I'm gonna waste these for nothing, dude. It does not fit. I just want to get back to the 8. I don't have to actually be on the 8th fucking area, really. Dude, what is with this? Can I only use key 8 after the fucking gallery? And only when it's locked? That would be fucking insane levels of RNG just to get the fucking room again. It'd be baffling shit. done the puzzles, man. They just didn't give me the fucking key the time I used it. Could be only usable on the 8th rank for all I know, but not sure if that's true. Be weird to have a trophy for it and it's only usable there, then not give me the Sanctum key. You think the door beyond the gallery would just be... You think the gallery would be much more common, for one, if this was what you had to do, but... Man, I've spent many hours just trying to get this gallery, man. Low security, I say. And immediately 2 security doors. Okay. I figured key 8 would just be able to be used anywhere. Couldn't even imagine that they legitimately wanted you to use it in, like... Only after the gallery. That's insane. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Shouldn't have made this here. Oh. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. They definitely should always have the gallery door be locked. Way too much. Okay, it can only be opened on 8. That trophy you just get no matter what, I guess. I gotta redo this shit, dude. Or is there another way to get this key? I don't remember where they all were. The elephant was Wrath. Huh. Maybe there is another way to solve this. Hopefully I don't have to find this room again, bro. Definitely getting kind of tired of that part. What was the hint? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Does it not actually mean room 8? That'd be fucked. What would be the point of all this? I mean, it could literally be that when I get the next key, the last door just fucking opens up for free. The last door of eight doors down in the bottom. It's possible. Not the last door of 8, the room 8, there's rank 8. It might not be. It's kind of a weird like reward for all this, but huh. I mean, ending an entire run on the like one door on 8 would be fucked. Be super boring. I'd like to think they would avoid that. But who knows? Could be the 8 safes. It could be the last of the safes. I mean, safe doors. That would give you reason to need to find all the safes. But there's some safes I just haven't even discovered. I also feel like I'm missing how to get into Blackridge, which could be important. This was false. That means more than one could be true. This was true. And these both would be false. Go with the gut, man. Gut, man. Did I get the dining room already? The last door of 8. I guess there is. And there's 8 classrooms. And there's a lot of 8s in this. It wouldn't make sense for a key to be behind the door it's needed to unlock it. Unless some weird shit happens once you get the 7th. I suppose it's possible you gotta like ace the test, but that seems like it's just for the trophy. I should look back through the test for some info. Do a little freezy. Interesting. Grabbing these would be worse for me. Alright, so we want to chill in the break room. The office. I should probably start trying to figure out these saves. Or the drafting room. The study. Yeah. Kind of getting hungry again. I need the rest of that chicken up. Okitaise. We need to work on these saves. Check over the notes too. Kind of want to do that while I'm taking a break. Kind of chill and read through them while I'm listening to a stream or something. I guess I could try to find a save and just roll with it. I think there's saves I've not seen. At least 2 of them. I mean, there could be some weirdness with them, but... Coffee. I gotta figure out how to get into Blackridge, man. Could do the big roll for funsies. Okay, that's the one you'd want, 4 allowance. Cool. Why not? The last door of 8. It's a lot of ways you could interpret that. I don't need this for its power, but I kind of want to like just see. Gallery, it's like, but I don't think we need to get in there anymore, really. This is if I wanted to get into room 46, which I'm not doing the speed thing, so just get this open for info. Count Gates. His name is Gates. Count Gates. What if I reinterpreted that one thing? We count small Gates. Just small versions of him? Maybe that's the problem. Small versions of him. Would we just be able to type in the small one? That's not a date though. Or maybe you're supposed to do it on each wall. Small gate. Could be. Well, I'd like to get in there and see. Study, which I do want to make because it's count small gates. And this room something with dates. D8. We count D8. I mean, there's 3 D8s, 2 D8s. They're going for something like that. Break out small gates. Gates count small. Count small gates. There's something in here to small gate in here. G8. If we count small gate. Small gates. G8. Gate. I feel like that has something to do with it, like 8, 8, gate. I mean, technically there's gate, 8, there's gate, 8, 8, and 8 in this message, but that would just be like 1, 4, 5, and then 6, which doesn't work. 4, 5, 6, 7, which doesn't work either. Okay, that's good. I was worried you wouldn't be able to make monstrosities. I'm glad that's there. Yeah, that's good. Unironically, being able, like, because they could easily have just like forced everybody to be like, you know, serious characters or whatever. Yeah, the charm. Doesn't hurt to. I mean, adding limitations would just be more work anyway, so that's what people want. Then, like, let them fucking make a freak, dude. really hope they wouldn't want you to use the phone dial. Wouldn't make sense. The numbers don't work. Like 4838. Doesn't make sense. Let's try to discover more stuff. We'll come back. I mean, maybe there's some precedent we can figure out with the other ones and come back with. Yeah, good on him for that. I was thinking back to that announcement where that guy next to Todd just said like nothing of value, like your corpus speak. Gotta love that shit, man. I mean, maybe that's an important dude. I don't know. I don't know everybody who works at Bethesda and all the history, but they had him saying pretty much nothing. I got a kick out of it, but it doesn't matter. Drafting studio could have some shit. But I don't have a fucking magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is like the most annoying thing. Also, I think I officially would prefer to have the emerald bracelet over the master key. Well, I can cut the cost of gem stuff. You just need so many more. And of course, no magnifying glass. Yeah, I think being able to make like an item or two permanent would be cool. Having like a monocle you could unlock and it's just like permanent magnifying glass would be nice. And maybe you could still get a normal one so you could combine it into shit. There is a lot of stuff that needs it. And I mean, yeah, it could be kind of cool going back and like finding the info and stuff. Know when you need it, but I think when you get the later game, you're like, alright, man. I have a lot of stuff that needs doing. Not a lot of rooms to do it. Or you've just seen it too many times, man. Let me draw this. So we're looking for, we got the study, looking for the office now. And then that'll be all the safes I know of. I should have re-rolled for the office there, whoops. Oh well. Possible I've passed up the magnifying glass. We have a small chest in the main room out the ass right now. I don't really want any of these, quite frankly. I got the foyer. Call it the foyer, the foyer, the foyer. I'm just like foyer. Maybe it depends on how fancy you are. Only the fanciest of lads. Conservatory is tempting, but yeah. It's good to do. Even if maybe at this point it's not super necessary. Really, I'm about fine with most of these. Vestibule, I don't even really like that much. It's alright. I've got the wine cellar on unusual. It can be nice in a pinch, but I'd rather it never get in the way, really. Don't know if there's any hidden loot in it. I mean, wine cellars are pretty classic hidden loot locations. If we count small gate. I've already done that. Was I supposed to make it a date? Really sucks about the magnifying glass, man. I feel like we're closing in on it. We just gotta find the form of the damn thing, man. Alright, the office. We count small counts, right? Small counts. Maybe it's like the top and the bottom. Like count small counts. Oh, his name was Gates, right? If we count small Gates. 8 dates, crack 8 Dave. Could be like one then the other. I mean, how many small accounts are in this room? 1, 2, 3, There's 3. I mean, the answer ain't gonna be 3. Maybe that's the start. I gotta piss. Or march of the count. Could be 0303. March. Alright, man. Another safe. Finally open. Jesus. Well, that info from the freezer definitely helped. Kind of set the mind straight a bit. Get these all recorded. Because there's a hidden message in these somewhere. I'm gonna take a piss after this. I think I've already tried March of the Count, but the small counts thing is the problem. It wasn't the big guys. It was... So you had to like remove one and then like you'd have no reason to ever assume that. And you do have to put the zeros. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate check as far as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. The one final red letter of our own was married against. Threats towards the nephew. X. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to like know who these fuckers are. Oh, there's another one opened. Good deal. Could just say fucking get the armory. No magnifying glass, but could go back up and try to solve the study. I mean, it's weapons and armor, but they're just special items. Fuck it. No axe. So this just counts as a Something break open shit, but you also get a star. This one lets you light shit, so you don't need to get the combo item, and this protects you from red rooms. There's also an axe that I guess I got lucky to find a few times. That cuts the price off of any room permanently. So like this one, I cut the price. So if I get it, I just get 8 gems straight up. And with the vault, and then also I cut the passageway. Why is there a little dot here? This better not be fucking necessary, man. Hoping it's just like that. Some screws. Well, I got the save. I mean, we're getting progress. Saves. It's good. Well, let's just chill in the break room, I guess. Oh wait, I want to go to code check. Fuck the magnifying glass, though. So my thing is, these are, I do not know where all of the safes are. I mean, these are pretty obvious ones, but I ran around this place for a long time. It could be something to do with Blackridge still. I'm still waiting to figure out how the fuck to get into that. It could be Machinarium, dead end. Wouldn't put it past them. Oops. The Machinarium. Machinarium's a game. Good game. Alright, I'll take a piss. You're back. Time for my Viking berry juice monster review, guys. Wow, guys, it tastes like Viking ball sweat. This is awesome. What the fuck is a Viking taste? What does that even mean? True. Them's the rules, man. What colors do they have on this? It's blue, like pink, violet, and white. Red. I mean, it kind of looks like shit. Almost looks like red, white, and blue. Yeah, starting with the emerald bracelet, definitely better. Yeah. Nothing says American patriotism like English raiders or wherever they're from. Pillagers. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Because the thing about starting with keys is it's like the bottom layers tend to not need keys, and then you'll just work your way to something strong. But you very well could have something that requires gems. That'd be fucked. So if I see it pop up, I'm gonna. What I'm hoping to see. I should have done the study. Whoops. Back in that other one. Well, we'll see it again. I'm hoping to see study. You still need keys even with the master key to open these up. So. And we're hoping to see the drafting room. I don't know where the other two are though. Not too bad though. That's my review. Not too bad though. Yes, pretty good. Biting commentary and critique. Pretty good. Yep. Yeah, the other two safes though, like I mean, they can be in weird places, so there's a real chance. One is in Black Ridge. One is in I don't know. I don't know on the 8th one, but maybe it's weird. Maybe it's a weird one. Small gates. We count small gates. 8 dates, crack gates. I would imagine dates doesn't mean like you're going on a date with someone and they just naturally assume the chick. That would be kind of that wouldn't make much sense. Maybe not that. Crack. This horse, I mean, he looks cracked, sure, but I don't think so. 8. It might just be, you only have to look at this top part. Small gaze. It could just be the kid. We'll come back and relook at it as we need to. Tell me, how many things do you guys keep on padlocks with ancient golden keys in your abodes? How fancy are you? I want to do security. Actually, no, I don't. But I can make a lab. I don't know if I even own a padlock. Or a key that isn't like for something modern. I think in our old house back in like a couple states ago, we might have had like a fancy key with like an old ass lock built into it. Because it was an old ass fucking house. I mean, I imagine there's some old castles or mansions that actually do have like, you know, the fucking key ring with like 1,000 keys or something, but I always wonder how much of that's really just video games and stories and shit. Well, they probably did happen. I mean, what else were they fucking using back then? Maybe it was all just unsecured. Treasure? Yeah, like how the last one said sometimes they could be lying. Then Aries borders a poetic realm. Yeah. I wonder how high that can get up to. The treasure trove. You'd think there'd be a limit, yeah. You do, Rocky. I mean, there's situations where you could mitigate that or save it, but I'm not gonna say what that is if you haven't been paying attention. Might as well keep it spoiler free, but generally, yeah, you're supposed to lose everything. Could do the weight room. Gotcha, yeah. Well, I just have a lot of coins because I'm late game. And I shit coins. Still the same rules. There's definitely things to spend them on, but whether they pop up or not is the question. I feel like it's already been an hour. I was gonna try to do the speed thing since I got the weight room, but I think we're already a bit out of luck on that. Like the showroom. I feel like the showroom is specifically made for just these occasions. Shouldn't have spent on that last one. But yeah, money definitely is not like a huge mover for me. Important to use it right away for sure, but there's a limit. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. This was true, and this was true, and this would have to be false. False. If this was false, the gems are in a box with the true statement. These both say the same thing. So surely they both are true. Or false. Yeah. I probably should have said that when we were looking at these. That's kind of how you even solve them at this point. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. this was false, that means this would have to be false. Which means this would have to be false, so it just doesn't work. This would have to be true. Which means this would have to be true. Which means this would have to be, so it doesn't make sense. Because these are both the same. It's one of those things where it's like, am I supposed to take issue with the statement, with the thing itself? Like, what part of it's like false? I mean, you could say this is true and this is false. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, meaning it's not very true at all because it's bullshit, right? Like, but even then, if you said it was false, then I mean the whole statement doesn't work in the first place. I mean, if both of these always have to be the same, then most likely, I mean, two trues or two falses. They're both false. And they're both in something with a true statement. You just have to pick this one. If they're both true, it have to be this one. I'm just gonna pick the odd man out. What if we lose, we lose. Like, when in doubt, just pick the odd man out. Like, I don't even know if the statement works in that situation. I got no money. Silver spin's pretty powerful. I spent too much money on useless shit. If I want to get back to that kitchen, man, good luck. Pretty far. Where's the fucking way back, man? Oh. That was the fucking chapel. I came like full circle. I didn't realize. I can take this path too. Now I feel like I need to buy from the kitchen. I don't really do the dartboard puzzle anymore, but I feel like I still should, I guess. 'Cause I guess you'd get car keys or like the secret key and stuff like that. But honestly, I don't really need it, and the time waste on it's a little too much for me. I kind of wish at this point you could just do it for free and then have the option to do it manually if you just wanted to for fun. Like you get the trophy and you just earn the right. Oh, I forgot to get the outer room. Whoops. And you really gotta sit there and wait for it and then do it. Yeah, I didn't see in any of the patch notes them fixing any of the fucking game overs. Unless that was a different patch note. They updated it today, but I looked up a patch note online. They do like a spoiler-free patch note, which is cool. But I have a feeling it maybe was, but I don't know if Xboxes are pushed later. Game Pass is goofy like that. The Eternal Game. You'll turn blue from playing it. Dog. What? I was like, I don't think Oblivion makes sense. Lavatory. As long as the throne has nothing to do with the porcelain throne, then this is a good thing to do. King on his throne. Said it's held by the king on his throne. That makes me think there's like a something doing it. I don't know what. It could be just somewhere else. Entirely. Could be a room I've not found. Refers to it as references and sketchier lines. Sketchy? What does that mean? Like just shittier? Sketchy to some people is like they referenced boobies or something, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering that on the Suikoden remaster. I don't know if anybody heard about those. I thought the Suikoden remasters were just supposed to be better, but then again, most people are like complete suckers for any remaster remake. I'd like to hear from like more diehards on the Suikoden thing. Because I was actually going to maybe play that within a week or two. Yeah, that makes sense to do. That's kind of what I try to do, like mentally, just like run through an example of each. Like if this was right, what would this look like? And does it make sense? But it's more of a pain to do in your mind, I guess. Still no magnifying glass, still no draft. Hell, I take the study at this point. Hell, boy. Boy, I take the study. Booyah. What room are we looking for? The draft room. I mean, we're mainly looking for the magnifying glass. That can be naturally found in all sorts of rooms. Well, I take the study. I actually wonder with the gates thing, is there a safe in the drawing rooms hidden somewhere? What if you like light the fire in there? I wouldn't be able to anyways, but because the only reason I was assuming the gates had something to do with the other room was because that was just the room we got the message in, but it might have nothing to do with it. Makes me wonder, well then where are the gates used? There has to be some kind of hint. It's like maybe it's just literally in there and I need to like light the fireplace. It is like the only one not technically lit. I've tried like turning off fireplaces, like dousing them, but didn't quite do the trick. Thing is, I don't have anything to light it right now. I think I need a battery and, once again, the fucking magnifying glass or an armory. Another fucking dead run, man. Dead as shit. Electromagnet. Good power hammer for fun, but I'm not gonna keep it. I'll check security. Maybe. Maybe. I missed the magnifying glass somewhere. we find it. That's the other thing about going quickly. Oh, it's possible it's fucking in here though. And I have no way to get in here. I have no way to see in there. Well, let's hope not. Yeah, that's one of the things about getting deeper into this game is you start being a little less careful. So if there were things you never noticed in the past, there's a good chance you're definitely not going to notice them going forward. You're just going to bust. I'm gonna fucking bust. What's up, man? Bub. Oh, I never went in here. I usually don't go in the mail room. I guess I should start. That's like, that's all there is a chance of that. Good, good, good. I've been thinking about it, because yeah, some of the things I listen to at work are kind of talking about that. It's like, no, I made jackhammer. Not the one you want. Yeah. I don't know. I might try to set up a pre-order lazily or something. Best Buy, Walmart. So they let you do it online? I assume they'll have a limit. I won't pre-order from Target. Although that's probably your easiest one to hit since a lot less people will be on it. Walmart hasn't. I wonder if I could just walk in and pre-order one. If that would circumvent anything. VST's like 11. I have to stay up too. Oh, 12 a.m. Wait, yeah, 12 a.m. 11 Wednesday. 11 a.m. ET. Okay, so like when they open for business hours. I don't know if I still have GameStop around here, maybe. God, I wish we used 24-hour clocks, man. Take me to the military time. Take me to the rest of the world time. I can take this path, good. I don't know. My thing is like, do I care about having one right away if you don't think about certain factors? Like, no. Like Mario Kart World would probably be cool, but I got enough to play and there's a lot coming out. I'll live. Bonanza seems cool, but there's no guarantee, and then there's like nothing else this year hardly coming out. Maybe Kirby. Prime 4, sure, but I could get that on the Switch. I don't even know if I can rent Prime 4 on the Switch too, because of the fucking weirdo, like, code shit. I don't even know if it's, like, reusable or what. I don't know if GameFly will fucking carry it. It's like, I don't really need it, but will they stay this price? Will I always be able to get the bundle? And if I don't try to get one now, are they going to be sold out for like years because of fucked like supply issues because of tariff shit, because of the Vietnam China thing going on? So it's like, should I do it? Because eventually, I mean, I play games all the time. I'm going to want one, right? Do I have the money as well? Maybe. I think I'm going to be taking a lot of time off of work over the next few months. I'll I'd rather have the buffer. I don't have like PTO or something. No. Rain glass did not work. Feels like there should be a safe in this room. Wow, you're the 50th person who's fucking said that. Oh wait. Alright, next time we see that, I'm copying the entire thing and then adding it to the auto. Although they'll probably change one word on it. Hello. Well, I'm glad they've made it even easier to tell who's a bot now. Oh, there is something in here, bros. I was just like, alright, time to start clicking shit. I was gonna try to light this up. Okay, there is a little hit thing. I never knew. But, because of the way the puzzle works, I'm like, it's gotta be something. Small gates. Alright. Good, 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 good. Let's try 0415. Immediately. So my train of thought was right last time. I just didn't, I wasn't on the right thing. Good. Dearest Mary from Pippin. Yeah, no. I might. I'm also like lazy as fuck. I don't know if I want to stay up just for that, too. Like the money, and I kind of I should see how much dough I got right now. Cause when does it come out? Like when would you be picking it up? I mean, I don't mind staying up, but if I do have work Thursday, it'd be fine either way if I'm doing a local trip. June 5th, I'll be in town. I don't know. It's also gonna be a madhouse, man. Everybody and their brother's gonna be trying to get it. It's 450. So it's like 500 tag. Yeah. Unless doing it online skirts some of it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that'll add on like a full fucking price game. Don't worry, they're using it well. Fucking Arkansas. Probably using it to remove my fucking rights, man. Yeah, I don't remember how much ours is. Assuming online it's all gonna be the same, but when you pre-order these things, can you generally like, I mean, is it usually shipped online or do they pre-order it at the stores? From what I've heard, they're doing like midnight releases at a lot of these places for it. Can choose. Better be locked in June 5th, man. I bet people are rolling around trying to steal them. Or whenever the fuck. I would like to do a Mario Kart Series play before that. I have to pay for NSO. Ugh. I don't know. I'll think about it. What'll probably happen is I'll say I'm gonna think about it, and then I just will miss the chance and then just move on. I don't remember if I've ever pre-ordered a console. When I got my Switch, I just walked in one day and just got it in line with someone. The PS5 I had to wait for a bit, but I just found it on Target. This was in stock at one point. That was like a year or two after it came out though. Which spicy. Yeah, that's my deal. Like, I'd be fine waiting a year and just playing all the highlights. I've got plenty of other stuff to play, but I'm more worried that like this thing's gonna end up like $600-700, not ever be available again, and I'm gonna miss out on like 3D Mario in early next year or something, and they'll be sold out for like 2-3 years or something. Yeah, that sucks. I'll see what kind of dough I got. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be gone for 2 weeks and some change in June. Maybe I'll try to have a stream somehow in there, but most likely it'll just be Discord chilling. And then I think the end of August into September I might be gone a week to visit some fam. It's like that's almost a month's pay. Which would be fine if I didn't think about wanting to get it switched to. like whatever. I mean, I've got some saved up for like rent and shit, but I don't know if I want to dig into the coffers, man. For Mario Kart World. Thing is though, like this is what I do. This is what I like to do. Like realistically, should just like always have all the stuff, right? And within reason. I'm not gonna be able to set up like VR and all that crap. Yeah, I mean, even the stuff you really like, you're not always able to take it to the limit. I mean, I can't buy every game I see. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I know what's gonna happen with the Switch 2 is it's just gonna sit there. For the most part. But there'll be the occasional thing I want to play on it. Like I said, I don't even know if I'll be playing Prime 4 on it. That might just be on the Switch. Like, I don't know if Gamefly has me renting Prime 4. Because the Prime... They don't have that on here. And they don't have anything on here. Gamefly probably has no idea what's happening yet with these carts and shit. Probably not gonna make any promises. Oh man, they shipped 100 line. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I mean, if Gamefly didn't let me rent, I mean, I'm definitely not buying one anytime soon. I'm not paying $80 for like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'll just stop being a Nintendo gamer for a couple of years or some shit. I mean, it seems good, but like, I'm not dropping trow. I don't have that kind of money. I almost buy 0 full price games. Well, now I need the study. I missed this though. Whew. Fuck else. I mean, it's supposed to be 8 saves though. That Blackridge is haunting me, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to decide. I'll see what kind of dough I got. I got rat soon. And I'd like to have like a bonus month's rat saved up. I mean, obviously I don't want to be on the wire either. Drop essentially what's like a month's expenses. So I survive off of about the price of a Switch 2 every month. Maybe a little more depending on if I'm going out to eat, if I'm watching what kind of food I'm doing. Well, more than a little, by another 100. We'll see. Probably won't get it for a bit. Maybe I got more than I think. Have they announced what all's actually coming out this year? Bonanza's a couple months after Mario Kart. Mario Kart does look good. Oh, I forgot to put shit back in Coach. Prime 4's later this year, but it's multi-release. I would actually just skip that straight up. Like, that would just not get. Is there one in here maybe? I'm gonna click everything. Because we did see the fruit on the clue book. I've already tried this room so much. I would skip the Hyrule Warriors, absolutely. I have negative desire in that game. It means you can reroll once. Well, more than once. Every door you open in that room, you can reroll your plans once. You get a fresh set of 3 if you don't like the first 3, which doesn't help a whole lot till maybe later. Which, I mean, it does help, but if you block yourself off or some shit. Is Kirby Air Riders this year? Or did they just announce its existence? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really care a fuck about that game. But I would play it still. Like, I'm not like pumped for it though. The first one was mediocre. Legs, dude. Yeah, legs. You're right, I am pre-ordering it tomorrow. I'm gonna wait in line just to pre-order. fuck legs. That game looks kind of fucking boring. I'm gonna get it and only buy, yeah, the welcome tour. That's what I was thinking. Literally just getting the welcome tour. Yeah. Yeah, that's not much. But, like you said, I mean, the precautionary purchase is kind of the whole point, right? Like, I will get one eventually. It was like the PS5. I waited like years on the PS5. And sometimes I still wonder if I could have waited more years just for shits, but I wouldn't at this point because the prices are fucking going up, but... Yeah, but the thing is, it's not going to natively boost them. It has to be a special version. Isn't that right? Target frame rates. I don't know. I thought that the backwards compatibility was them running it through some kind of emulator. I guess we'll just wait and see. Let's see who's in Target ones. I don't know. There wasn't many I really felt that fucked on. Like Tears of the Kingdom, sure. Maybe Xenoblade. Like... That was the worst game I recall. But I would never want to play that game again, so it's all good. And like I wouldn't come out of, personally I wouldn't come out of the gates for that game. I don't know what else. Third party shit. You know, that's one thing I see people getting hype about. Like, hey man, you get to play all the third party games on the Switch or whatever. I'm like, dude, I don't need to play The Witcher or like fucking Cyberpunk on a Switch 2. That is only exciting for people whose entire ecosystem is the Switch. I feel like I get the interest in that. Like, it's cool. Like, you want to play it on the go, maybe. Or if you are, like, you know, you're not, like, into PC stuff, you just want to, like, play. You're just a Switch guy. And you only want to play games that have been out for, like, a decade and a half. You know. But now you can play them on the Switch, too. It's like, that's cool. But for someone who's, like, more avidly into games, it is the most pointlessly lame consolation prize for like running out there trying to like it's a very low driver for me, like wanting to like run out and go grab one of these things. Yeah, but if you really cared about that shit, like you get a Steam Deck. It's for people who don't really like go deep. Which is fine. I mean, most gamers don't, right? I mean, Steam Deck, the grand scheme of things, does not have that many people who bought it, but for me, it's like it's just completely. pointless. And also, Nintendo's shop, is always like the worst fucking part of like buying a Nintendo console. Everything's pricey. Nothing fucking is on sale. Usually the UI and everything's fucking horrible. It's like, I'd still, even if the Steam Deck was weaker, I would still rather probably be on a Steam Deck, because then at least I'm buying into a much better marketplace. But your average Joe just not, they do not care about that shit. No kid is playing on a fucking Steam Deck unless their parents are like fucking gung-ho, man. Or God forbid a ROG Ally or something. They probably don't even know the fucking words. Which is fine. That's, I mean, I'm big into games. Your average Joe could give two fucks. But it's like, for me, yeah, it's a tough ask to care about the Switch ecosystem or their marketplace. For third-party games I've played a million times, I don't want to play them worse. Like, yeah, there's an argument that the hybrid joystick into mouse play would actually be really cool, and I like the idea of that. I think that could be, if people actually bought into it, a very cool way of like doing games in the future. But I don't expect. I mean, they've already said that they would do it. The CD Projekt Red, but like overall though, it's like there's gonna be a lot of like third-party games. Indie games have never really. I mean, they've had issues sure on Switch, but maybe now, because a lot of indie devs will design from the Switch, because it's usually the lowest common denominator up. Now it's like maybe they'll be able to design from something else up. Most indie games are probably, like, the majority are probably not going to have a problem, right? Regardless. So it's like, that's not interesting to me. When they're like, well, bro, third party, Hollow Knight's going to be on there. I'm like, yeah, Hollow Knight's going to be on everything. Who gives a fuck, right? That doesn't matter at all. People who are getting like popping off because Silksong is going to be on the Switch too is like, what does that even mean, man? It's going to be on literally every platform. It's not exclusive. The system slot, dude, that's on the Switch 1, man. Isn't it? God, I can't wait to play the Pokey Slop again. There's no way that's a Switch 2 game. I think they're still going to support the Switch 1 quite a bit going forward, but like a couple years kind of thing. They've probably got a few things to wrap up on. So it's still gonna be shit. No, it's still. Man, they don't even have legends on this shit, bro. No. GameFly, they're not a fan of putting shit up too early now. Someday GameFly's gonna die and I'm gonna be fucking sad as shit. Like, I played multi-plats on the PS4 for so long before the PS5 actually was kind of worth it. I could do it again, man. What's up, Bebop? Yeah? I don't don't put a lot of stock in them. Thanks. Quick Best Buy targets like an instant checkout. Oh, just to speed up the pre-order. Yeah. Might do the re-roll. Yeah, most people won't really use those no matter what anyways. And I got tired of seeing some of them spammed. It was hard to actually have like a genuine fun reaction, so I just turned them off. Maybe someday we'll try to figure out some kind of actual channel redeem thing, but people don't even redeem the cheap ones. So. Gambling's usually the most spicy thing. I don't need the office anymore. But we can do it for the money. Instant checkout. So, yeah, I guess it's not when you put it in your cart, huh? Missed it. Well, you're swole, and swill. Just for you, man. I'll say it right to your face. Maybe I'll try to figure out something else for people. I just feel like it wasn't the same when my soul wasn't in it when I was saying it. I feel like that's fair. Thank you for saving anyways. Yeah, I phased out other ones over the years and added some in. Those are ones I added in after phasing out the multiple tiers of the Klitsu special, but people have gotten goofy with that one too. Yeah, I wonder if their websites will be like going down or something. I doubt I'll go all the way from the dark room up. I'm just looking for the study. The planet with the fish is so annoying to navigate. Oh, Dark Bramble? Dark Bramble's pretty spicy, man. I mean, I can't really, like, say too much more. You have to wait for you to say stuff. Wouldn't want to spoil anything. It's always a fun place to watch people fuck around on. Are you on controller also? That's good. What are you trying to do? Outer Wilds spoilers for people who should really play that. Find a certain something. I don't know what. Shoot me a DM or something, be care. Sure. Pretty tense place, no doubt. I mean, I can't speak too much about it. But yeah, the jump scares. I mean, I'd love to talk more about it, but I always got to be careful with that game. Yeah, I mean, the jump scares and how careful, sure, you got to be. Can be nerve-wracking or just aggravating for sure. I need the study, or I need to get a magnifying glass and the draw room. I'll rant on, man. Don't mind. I could play it again for the first time. I usually like live through other people's streams of it. Shit like that. Not enough of those yet. Yeah, it's great for that for sure. Lots of big moments with nice payoff. This game has like big moments and payoffs, but compared to like the scale or the whoa factor of Outer Wilds, it's pretty small on that front. It's going for a different kind of pace and vibe, so. I'm playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, I remember you started it last time you were here. You can't seem to drop that star, do you? I mean, if you like it, you don't have to. You don't have to drop it. I mean, the dev updates it enough. No doubt about that. understandable, really. Of puzzles, like the literal puzzles? No. The literal, like if you're just talking like I'm sitting there solving a puzzle, it's very low. Now, it's a different kind of puzzle because this is about information and intuition and figuring out where to apply it and remembering things and notes, right? Where you compare that to like Baba Is You, that's like a literal fucking puzzle you just stare at. I mean, Baba Is You is like 20 fucking zillion times harder than this, but in terms of puzzle, like information puzzle-y, I would say stuff like La Milana blows this out of the water on difficulty, and it's a similar vibe. Stuff like The Witness is kind of like a hybrid, where it's like you need to learn information, but it's applied in real puzzles. So some ways it's easier, some ways it's harder. I mean, I would say this is a niche game if you want to take it to its endpoint. And I think it's way harder than your average like Portal or something, right? I mean, you need to write notes. You need to be able to connect loose ideas and have some intuition on, you know. You need to keep, like, you have to be keep an eye out on things, right? You have to be good at parsing information. Like, there's a lot of red herrings, and there's so much information in this. It can be sometimes, I feel like when you solve something, it's not actually that difficult a lot of the time, but there's so much information to go through. Figuring out what's relevant and what's bullshit purposefully or what's like for something else later can be difficult. I mean, a lot of the time spent on it is the gamey part, but you're always getting some kind of progress. I don't know, it's tough. It's definitely not easy. And I think 99% of people would probably drop it after credits or, you know, earlier. Because notes generally turns people off. But, like, when you are combining pieces of information, is it that crazy of a leap? It depends on how many, like, info puzzle games you play, but I wouldn't say they're insane. But I don't know. It's a great question. That's why I'm talking so much. I don't honestly know what I think of the overall difficulty. I'm also not like done, right? I don't know. There's a lot of logic and rational type of stuff you have to do. Rationalizing. I would say it's pretty difficult. As in a general statement. But each individual puzzle, if you just like look at them, it's not too crazy, right? But this game doesn't have like traditional puzzles too, so it's kind of unfair to even really talk about it that way. Yeah, Baba Is You is really fucking hard. Honestly, I've had the Baba Is You rant before, but Baba Is You is probably... It's not the difficulty that pisses me off about that game. It is... that it stops being clever and starts being just difficult. It becomes so much about sequences of like really long lengths and not really about the cool, clever mechanic. And there's a lot of really big highlights still later in the game that I'd really recommend to people, but yeah. It's a awesome game, but yeah, it becomes kind of, I would never say up its own ass, but I mean the dev, I love him fully, but like he like patches out alternate solves. Like he really wants you just doing like one thing. It feels like, and I find that Babo's at its best when it's got almost more of like a sandboxy puzzle nature, and it really stops being like that later. Yeah, I've talked about doing the King's Quest. I mean, I've played Sierra stuff like Phantasmagoria and all that shit. Done a lot of old LucasArts and all that. I want to do like Gabriel Knight. I want to do like Maniac Mansion, go through those. King's Quest, Police Quest, all that stuff. Would love to. The Robin Hood game really was really cool. I watched a thing on that. The game seemed pretty impressive. Yeah, I like adventure games, but I've got a lot of Sierra to do and a fair bit of LucasArts to do, and then obviously there's just like random ones people have made. Yeah, I've talked about them and played some of them, but definitely not all of them, and not King's Quest. We talk about that couple. What is her name? I usually can remember this year a couple people who ran the thing, but now I forget their name all of a sudden. Roberta Williams. Was it Ken Williams? Is that his name? I don't remember. But yeah, so, I don't know. So no, I haven't played King's Quest, but King's Quest is definitely in the air for sure. Switch 2 Pro controllers are 85 now? Yeah, I don't ever touch that. I'm good. So does the Switch 2 controller have the mouse somehow on it? Or is it just the first one with the C button and like everything else is different? No. My thing is I might need to use the Joy-Cons if a lot of games start using hybrid mouse shit. Otherwise I'm just going to use the original. Which is funny because it'll feel even more useless because I'll be using like the Switch 1 controller. Yeah, they're not Hall Effect though. But I imagine they have to be like significantly improved anyway, so it's probably fine. I mean, there is tech that I guess beats out Hall Effects, but I don't remember what it's called. I doubt they're doing that because they're trying to keep it cheap. The thing is, Hall Effects not that expensive. These are Hall Effects. And this is the best controller I've ever fucking used. It's like $40. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they got like a certain deal on it or something. I kind of want to see the ballroom again. It's been a while. Yeah, Roberta and Ken Williams did a couple little games not that long ago, if I remember right, which is kind of neat. Or not a couple, they did that like, what was it? Not Labyrinth. A dungeon, something like that. We've talked about that a few times, but I don't really have too much interest in that. They're kind of mainly just want to go through their old stuff. Penny pinched. I mean, I get it to us. Like the justification is, you know, they're gonna penny pinch because they want to make the console cheap, right? You know, it's part of why it's got like heavy amounts of probably DLSS and frame gen going on. And I hope I'm worried when people get their hands on it in like a big way, the DLSS and frame gen will be like too shit, but hopefully not. Hopefully they just got a special version. Hopefully there's no frame gen at least, but when they're talking about targeting like 4K at like 60 or like 1080p at like 120 hertz, I'm like, bro. Or 120 frames, I'm like, that sounds like a very hefty amount of frame gen. And frame gen introduces a lot of lag. or not. Like it just feel like if you have low frames and then frame gen pops up another like 30 or something, it feels like shit. And I've heard people saying that Donkey Kong Bonanza already runs like shit. Like the people who actually played it hands on, and I'm like, damn. Like, hopefully they can get that fixed in 2 months, but I don't know. I'm just wondering, like I get the penny pinching and that they want to keep the price down. Maybe. But I think stuff like the $10 for this welcome thing, the proprietary SD cards, the cameras, the NSO, the $80 games. Like, you could make an argument for most of this. And I mean, money's different to everyone, so of course you're gonna get people who hard justify the price tag of whatever the fuck. Interest versus how rich you are, all that kind of shit. But I do feel like even though you could try to justify some of it, Nintendo's pushing it a little bit. A little bit, maybe a lot of it. I think the having to buy the welcome game is probably the most telling thing of probably what's informed most of their decisions. It's a lot of it, yeah. I mean, the Switch, I mean, they're releasing Tears of the Kingdom without the DLC. Like, Tears of the Kingdom's literally going to cost more than it originally did on the Switch 2, and then you gotta buy the DLC. It's like, alright, man. Maybe we're pushing it a little too much, man. Yeah. I mean, I get not being able to build it into the console because it's literally like a separate device. And I mean, frankly, in a perfect world, would I rather have them build that into the device and cost me $30 more or just never buy it? I would just never buy it. So I mean, as long as the price for the camera itself was fair, I'm fine with them removing it, right? The problem is, yeah, if they're greedy, you're gonna get the worst of both worlds. Amiibo is going up, yeah. And the thing is, with the tariffs and all the stuff going on, there's easy justification for it. And then the fans will run defense on it too. So, I don't know. It's that's the thing, is like, to a certain extent, oh yeah, maybe I could understand X and Y, but it's like, I mean, regardless, no matter what justification you have, you are just going to price some people out. People just don't care enough, right? If the offering's not good enough, there's plenty of entertainment out there. It's like, but yeah, it's one of those things when you see the PlayStation 5 price go up after like 5 years, it's like, yeah, it makes Nintendo look better for sure, but it's also like, I mean, is it just, you know, oh, we can't help it, it's the times, or are they penny pinching, pushing things to the limit to see what they can get away with? Because that's kind of how most companies roll, right? Who's to say? I don't know. There's a lot of definitely greedy decisions in there. I mean, how Nintendo's always done, even their limited time, the All-Stars games and Fire Emblem games, that's always been a pretty obvious tell. You know, that they followed in suit and did the NSO thing and the expansion pack thing. I've always thought was bullshit, but there's a precedent for that because of Xbox, so it's like you're fucked anyways, right? Free money with no fucking negatives, right? Because people, you know, somebody's already taken the brunt of the fucking bad PR, which is why people are like pumped that they're doing $80 games, who are, you know, publishers, because, you know, now you just follow Nintendo. You know, they're already taking the hit for $80 games, and everybody else just follows, right? I'll see people be like, I wish I could spend $130 on a game because I like the devs. I'm like, okay, you can do that maybe just by giving them some money on the side. Maybe we should like popularize Patreons for devs or something. Like, you know, I don't, like, as an optional thing. That's kind of what the limited editions are in my mind, right? Or those like kind of like really expensive, like simple DLCs. I don't know. Amiibos, I'm not surprised they're going up because I feel like the general population doesn't care as much. So once less people start buying to try to get similar margins or similar profits, they milk the whales more, right? So. The tip button on the eShop, yeah. Holy fuck! Could you imagine? You finished your playtime. They're like, "Hey, you played for 40 hours straight. Well, 15% of 40 hours is this and that, or 20% of 40 hours." You know, and generally, we value time to be worth X and Y per hour, and why not give us a $50 tip for your game time you got, or something? If you enjoyed it so much. Tip button on your controller, bro. No, you wouldn't do a tip button. It can't be optional. You have to throw it on screen, then make people put no. You ever threw a tip option on my screen and made it like interruptive? I would literally stop playing that game and that console probably forever. That's a step too far for me, man. I got too many games to play to put up with that kind of crap. But I don't know. So it's a tough conversation. I think in some ways it's probably maybe about as cheap as you'd expect. But in other ways they're clearly fucking trying to nickel and dime. So you have to imagine, well, if they're nickel and diming the welcome game, then I mean the console itself's probably a little fucked. But then you get the tariff issues and the state of the economy, and then it's like it's all in the air. It's like, you could justify anything. It's just a fucking mess, right? I mean, what, didn't we lose like another $1 trillion in market share, like our market, like yesterday or something? It's like another 3% drop. Just like at that point, like you could get away with almost anything and like pass the puck, right? So I don't know. To me at this point, it's just as a consumer, do I want it? Am I going to do it? I think it's cool to talk about, but it's like realistically, like there's not much to be done there. We have the dryer. Do I have that other room? The drafting studio? I do. I need a magnifying glass, though. Tip button on the eShop, man. Holy fuck. Could you imagine? Nah, tip culture is not a global enough thing. Although you see some countries try. And rightfully they get fucking dunked on. Not countries, but like companies in other countries. It's free ass money, right? But I don't think, I mean, I guess you could just target it towards like Americans or something. I guess that's a possibility. If you wanted to try to get away with tips. But, yeah, I don't know. You got microtransactions. You've got ways to like personally donate to, especially indie dev, right? I don't really want to like spend on this. It's like we got the drafting studio, but I'll do this place. Man, I should do it, but I don't know. I need to see what I got. Dude, the outer room, I forgot. I keep forgetting about the outer room. It's because I'm not really like gaming for any like big mansion anymore. Well, I mean, as big as it ups the odds of me grabbing like a study, but. Trading post, this could be good. Keycard, sledge, basement key. There we go. Good. Upgrade this. Let's go spend that. Yeah, I mean, his company is big as Nintendo with some of their track record. Like, I mean, they're always going to maximize. Maybe they'll know to be like more respectable to foster goodwill, or because, you know, more people are just going to, you know, it'll just be somehow good in the long run. But I don't expect like kind of benevolence, generosity outside of like indies or something, right? Like, I'll see indies released for like $10 that are insane, right? No, because they just think it's fair, right? I mean, you have that kind of control. I don't expect that ever. Call me just jaded, I guess, from someone like them. It's just a question of what magnitude and if it'll affect you personally. Because I mean, sometimes you could aim towards like whales, right? You know, that's not going to affect most people. Like with a gacha or something, it's like, you know, it's whale centric manipulation. Haven't I already upgraded the aquarium? What, I can change it? What? That sucks. I wanted an actual upgrade, bro. Have I hit every upgrade now? Is that what happened? They show some more on there, but I bet you they aren't actual upgrades. Yeah, let's see if we can solve another save. What's that? You're able to lend friends digitally purchased games. Yeah, how does that whole system work? Is there like a catch on it? I mean, to me, the catch seems like a good excuse to start phasing out physical eventually, because you can make the argument you can still lend them. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. But what was the full extent of that? Can you lend it to friends, or does it have to be in your house? I know you can't get it back, you know, like you can't duplicate it. But yeah, any kind of digital lending I like. I mean, it's fair. It's something that, you know, once again, physical's always been great for. I mean, to me, it sucks and that I want digital all the time because I got game plan shit. So. But I mean, I'm digital only on like PC. It's been digital only there forever. But they have to connect locally. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still cool. I wonder if they have to have some kind of physical connection though between the games, like a special thing, not just connecting on the same Wi-Fi. I'm sure there'll be some way to make it, but I mean, maybe they think that'll like combat piracy and shit. I mean, it would a bit, but I don't see them. I don't see Nintendo doing anything other than Scorched Earth to try to combat piracy. That's how they usually like to play. So maybe it's just supposed to be a cool feature to help kind of get families wanting to buy them. Here's some small gates. There's 3 small gates. 0307 maybe. Wait, there's 5. 0507. Wait, is there something to read on these gates? Oh wait, there's more gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, 7's not supposed to be. Maybe 1108. Funny, I tried 1107s and all that before, but I never tried. Never tried 8. But I'm glad I solved it this way. You get to see the actual gate solve. Small gates. This fucking man. You can kind of still read it, I guess. Sometime soon, huh? Yeah. Another thing about this, and this is just the skeptic as usual, me. I would wait until we found out the actual form of all these things with our own hands. Because, I mean, they're always going to display the best possible version of everything. Right? You know, look at the direct, right? They didn't even say the prices in there. That was somewhere else, right? It's like, I'm curious what the performance is truly going to be like. If there's any catches on some of these features. Because I doubt it's, I mean, you'd imagine it would never end up better than you think, right? But maybe it'll just be fine. I don't know. That's another reason I'm kind of iffy about buying it right away. It's why you shouldn't pre-order in general, because I mean, I don't know if you're getting fucked or not. But we'll see. Thought they were all for stealing the crown. Cool. I'm sure they'll seem ultra justified for running out on her kid. But we'll see when we get there. Alright. The study. We're knocking them out one by one. Now we gotta figure out the study one. And then wherever the fucking 8th is, maybe we'll find out after the 7th, but I'm hoping we just find a chip in one of them, but I don't know. Maybe we won't. I feel like that's gonna be something different. I haven't seen any kind of hint where all the safes are. Sadly, even though I think that's a cool thing, I have zero use for it. But that's just me on that one. I don't have a local people. I mean, I got people who are local, I guess, but I wouldn't drive to go fucking like link up or some shit. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It depends on it depends on the game. But I mean, I'd rather have that than not. It just depends on how it really looks. Anyways, I'll be back. It's getting too hot here. Hmm. Got it. Closet had an electrical box. The nook is on corner cases. Dead ends. At this point, I'm thinking the last sanctum key might actually be behind the last save. It is also an 8 door. But man, it really felt like there should have been something larger behind the actual 8th door thing. But there must be more rooms to find too. So it's very possible there's like a throne room. Right. I just don't know. Because there are like isolated hints that lead you to specific things like that. There's no like big meta puzzle around, right? You find them, it leads you to something, you grab it. Bing bang boom. So there is a real chance that me getting all these safes done isn't gonna magically like solve everything else in a daisy chain. But we're gonna just kinda hit the low hanging fruit first, just in case. That seems like oh, your study. Speak of the devil. If we count small gates, I would think GA, but so far everything's been about recontextualizing the if we count small gates message. Although 8 days crack 8 saves. I mean, date D8. It's in there once. It's 8. I don't know. I mean, 6s cannot be used. 6, 7, and 9 are not used, so. funkier. So far, all of these have been in the room for the most part. I mean, you might need a little extra info to kind of get the idea or something to kind of get you going. Could look over some pictures, but we count small gates. I would just think G8 gates, dates, D8 dates. But what is counting gates? Only one of them. Small gate. Then it's usually a date. It's like it's something and then a date is how it's been on most of these, not all of them. I mean, there's two G8s, I guess. It ends the day, yeah. Sadly, you can't suspend. I think it's one of the bigger failings of the game. These runs can be very long. But yeah, it ends the day. And if you Alt F4, it just resets that day. Save and continue or save and quit. Either way, you reset and I mean, there is two. Is there two G8s? There's only one G8. I mean, there's two G8s. I got two Gs, two 8s. Maybe 22. How's a chessboard set up? I mean, G8 would be chessboard. It'd be a bishop, right? It's a knight. Knight and a queen. Does a knight stand for something points wise? I can remember an old picture, posted it. Talking about 100 line. Oh, man, what is this one? I mean, it could be D8 and G8, knight and a queen. Maybe I need to go to a queen room and see a number, and a knight room and see a number. Knight room, treasure trove. Ain't no number in there, hopefully. Observatory. Queen. Knight. I would. White queen in the ladyship's chamber. I don't think there was anything in there, man. They kind of hint at some of these in oh wait, D8. Maybe roommate? Is there something in roommate? I don't recall any numbers in there of particular value. Unless it's like the photos of G8 and D8, but there is no G8. I mean, I guess you could consider it this room being G8. And then if you wanted to stretch it, you could assume like this could be G and this could be D, but you could shift that too. I don't think that's it. Gate S8. Maybe it's supposed to be 5 then? Because there's gate. S is nothing. Then D8. S. No, 55 then, man. I'm gonna be what, 0, 5. 0, 5. Unlikely, but. Let me check that guy's old memo about D8. There's only been one safe that wasn't here in the mansion, but that is precedent that there could be more than one. And one was in the out room, but you never know. What am I looking for? Oh, the letters from the guy. We could try to do weird small and Rajan, which was like yay or something. It makes me wonder, since Gates and Small do have an Arajan counterpart, if maybe the safe is in classroom 4 or 5, wherever the language was, or in the tomb, or in her ladyship's chambers. She's pretty big into Raja, her home turf. How much fucking juice we got in this thing, man? And not the real kind. Well, not that there's any real juice in this, anyways, but caffeine content. There's 5% juice in this thing. Wow, we energy juice. Okay, dude. Fuck off. Whatever. It's probably like 200, like everything else. Because I don't see how our Rajan's gonna help in here. Checking notes. What else did I check? The clue book. Not a bad one. A white rook. Sit next to a white rook. Where's the white rook? The vault. I've seen it then. Although I guess the vault could have a save. Maybe one of those just opens. I should check the vault again. I mean, you never know. I might have not clicked something. But then you get weird shit like the pantry. It's clearly some kind of clue. Roki move. Photo with fruit. And I know what each fruit. The value of them. But, well, I guess it's possible. Count small. Like I would have found that one then. Lower equals word, George. Help me at all? Not really. The White King room, that's marked on. Which one is that? The office. I've already been in the office. King on his throne. Could be a chess king. but I've been in the office. So. There is I have not only seen one king chest thing. Could be a room I've never been in. I'm gonna check the vault again at some point here. Check the tomb too. Certificate of birth. Still don't know why that was a thing we found. It'll matter way later. Could just be lore, man. I did, yeah. Once the patterns started appearing, they all got a little easier. And by the time I got to the infinity one, I just guessed the words straight up. Barely looking at the photo. Once I saw it was a room, I was like, ruminate. Because it has to do with thinking and pondering and shit. So. Yeah. It was special for sure. It ended up being much more literal. It was like the sound of words and stuff that it was actually about like the concepts. Definitely overthinking it. But it's easy to do. Not that they were simple, but like it's a very easy thing to get lost in the weeds on. Cause like ponder is like P on red, but it's like backwards. Right? Cause the red's mirrored or whatever. Shit like that. And it's like, it makes sense in hindsight, but yeah. But no, once two of them were gotten, then you could tell there was a combination. So I got out the thesaurus. It didn't help too much, but when I saw the word realize, and like real, actual, objective, and then eyes, I was like, okay, real eyes. that has to do with thinking. So, and then, like I said, ruminate. I'm glad I played like fantasy games or something. I was like, I don't know how many people use the word fucking ruminate, but it came to me. Luckily, I didn't spend much time on that. And then we did the room after it, which was easy. It's just kind of like a logic puzzle. It's kind of like one we've already done, I feel like. But. Looking back through the Hovel note where it shows the. I can just show you what it is. Zoink. Where it shows this. This is 8. 8 being infinite, 8 being the important number for this. But kind of going back over a bunch of clues. Another reason having this on a image would be better. I could scroll and then show it off. Scrolling through Discord's not really something I want to be doing. I wonder if there is a safe hidden in Classroom 4. I'd be surprised if I'd be surprised if with the message, the 44 letter message having small and gate in it, and those having a translation, if it wasn't used. I just don't know what that would really entail. So, I also want to check the vault. Right. I have all the clues that the clue book has given me on this blackboard one. Right and right is the one I have not really used yet. But might be something. I still don't know about King on his throne. I have this letter from what's her ass? You'd have to like translate the entire thing. I don't know if I want to see translate it. I'll open it, and if I'm feeling crazy, I could. Maybe it's gonna be some illuminating shit. But it was in her grave, in the tomb. One of the old ladies of the house. I unthawed some of the spare servers. That's gotta be for Blackridge, but I still don't know how to get to that. I was like, I don't wonder where that last chip is, man. It's probably the single biggest. I mean, there's other mysteries, but one of the larger mysteries I have not done. I'm going back through everything. Whoops. Let me open that. Okay. Not boring to watch. Just looking through notes. I could look through this one stream. It is just notes. The staff must vacate, yada yada. Family tree. Turn that off. These are just people. This is probably not super necessary without the perfect writing. 50 steps, more than enough. Conserve it. What is this? Conservatory. Jesus. It's black rook. Actually, what all rooks are there? There's a white rook in the nook. I don't know where the fourth rook is. Could be in all sorts of places. The vault and the nook. Might be worth a double check. Although the vault hint could just be that there's a key there, but they've already hinted at once. I don't know. Maybe there's something else. There is the fourth level to the Machinarium, which I really do feel like that could be the chip as well. But that's a tough one again. You need to dead end it and have so much other shit too. Let's go ahead and start looking for that maybe. I'll keep thinking about the G8 thing here. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's supposed to be the hard part, is like, oh, G8. Like, if we count small gates, 8 dates will crack 8 safes. And it's like, oh, G8. Gate. Dates. D8 days. But I'm like, you know, what then? What does it really do for me? Gates. There's gates, and then 8 is in there twice. There's also dates. So it's like you could do G8. But what even is that in numbers, right? Is it supposed to be like 1, like 2, 1, 1, 2? Just count over? Be fucked. 2, 1, 2, 3. 5, what, like 12, 15? And it doesn't even make sense as a date on this side. 6, 7, and 9 aren't used. I mean, it could just be pointing to a location, but okay, right? Like, whatever. I mean, I guess what piece would be there? The black rook? Be like the conservatory. I don't think there was any info. There's probably another rook somewhere. Oh, we never found it. Possible. There should be 2 black rooks. I don't know. Maybe we could try to find the conservatory. Maybe that's the assumption, is like you just, that's it. Forgot to code check. I mean, I got the money to buy whatever. I don't know, I'm looking for, I guess, the Mechanarium with the full dead end setup. Looking for like rooks. Even a chess piece in here. It's always possible we've like physically missed a clue. There are other clues that have just kind of gone sort of untouched. I mean, but there could be something after the safes and something after the sigils. I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't be shocked. Or maybe that's just pushing the lore bonus puzzle world. I mean, I wanted to see if there was a safe in the classroom or in her ladyship's chambers, and I just missed it. Keys either. Oh wait, the knights. We're looking for G8. Could be just a date. Like in the Black Knight room. To the left of the queen. I mean, that could be either one then. We have a chess piece. What's the black rook? Well, if we found all those. Or no, the knight. Treasure trove. So far, all I have is treasure trove. For the Black Knight, I do not remember there being some kind of number in there. Unless it's fucking with those boxes forever. Gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Gems are in the blue box. I mean, this could be false, and this could be false. That doesn't tell me where anything is. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, thanks. The logical trophy. So I have made 2 gear rooms, 3 gear rooms. I think I need like 5. Assuming that one of the doors that unlocks in the mechanarium is itself. I have no keys, man. I'm putting myself into a fucking corner here. Might be a dead run quick, man. See any numbers in here? Any dates? I want to see what's in the wall, but I really can't risk the entire thing here. Although all these could be locked. I need some kind of key set up. Okay. There's that run. I guess I could drop my Mechanarium setup. I wish I remembered to actually put things in code check. Need to be able to open shit, brother. Having more doors is secondary. The showroom works. Yeah. We're safe once again. Kind of. I needed some food. It's fine.